Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder, Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
I am Black.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I grew up in Flint, Michigan during the 60s, and as a child, I can remember the civil rights movement. I remember our black and white TV, and we'd watch all the things that were going on in Alabama and Mississippi. Some of my older cousins were active in the movement, and each week we would have a large Sunday dinner with the extended family, and they would come back and tell us about all of the things that they had seen and done. As a child of about 8 or 9 years old, I always wanted to grow up and be a part of the movement. But by the time I became of age, it was all over. All of the marching was done. I always felt left out, that I didn't get a chance to participate in the civil rights movement. But little did I know that God had another plan for me as a computer instructor and database developer. But even then, it bothered me that I didn't see many people of color in my classes. That is when journalist Dr. John Ray introduced me to Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. and Dr. Eunice Dudley of Dudley Products, who had been mentored by the millionaire S.P. Fuller. Through Dr. Dudley, I was introduced to Dr. Lafayette Jones, past Vice President of Marketing for John H. Johnson of Johnson Publishing, and his wife, Sandra Miller Jones, who was the Vice President at Quaker Oats, and together they created SMSI, a national marketing firm. Dr. George C. Frazier of FrazierNet and the Power Networking Conference, Dr. Jackie Mayfield of Comprotax, founder of the largest Black-owned income tax service, and even billionaire Michael B. Roberts. They all believe that the way to close the wealth gap is through entrepreneurship, because we as a people had to overcome slavery, and secondly, obtain our civil rights to be able to eat in any restaurant or stay at any hotel that we wanted. But the third piece is economic equality. And now I am also convinced that we must become entrepreneurs, and to do so we must embrace technology and a strategy of global networking. That is why I created Every.Black, to use my vast experience as a computer instructor to teach entrepreneurs how to use technology and artificial intelligence in business. Every.Black members are listed in our online website directory, promoted in our digital newsletter, on our social media, and on our podcast. And we also conduct weekly virtual mastermind meetings where we read positive books, learn from the experts, while networking with like-minded individuals from around the world, educating them about every aspect of becoming a successful entrepreneur. That is what Every.Black is all about. Just go to www.every.black to take the AI and tech classes you need, to register for our mastermind meetings, and to join the Every.Black family. Visit us at www.every.black and sign up today. Just go to every.black, every.black. No .com, no .net, just every.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you, the marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has the power to shape their own destiny, where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you, without limits.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the HeyTie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Pravana Amos, and I will be your moderator today for the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about businesses. Today, we have Mr. Alan Thornton. He is an entrepreneur and author and founder of the 40 Acres Plan 40 Acres Conference and I Am $1 Million Dad platform. After overcoming personal and professional setbacks, he built the MFYM Incorporation, generated over $1 million in revenue and helping organizations secure $28 million in funding. A former enterprise software sales director, he has sold $23 million in software licensing. Recognized among the top 50 tech visionaries and top 5 Black in tech companies, Alan is dedicated to helping entrepreneurs creating wealth and lasting impact. BBN viewers, it is with great pleasure I present to you Mr. Alan Thornton. And remember, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
I'm excited to be here today, early here, and more excited to be wrapping up our 7th 40-acre conference. We just finished MLK, and look at this beautiful piece that was commissioned on MLK weekend. I'll share it with you. If you look at this, that is a piece that was done by a local artist that we commissioned. That is Sheila Jackson Lee and Martin Luther King, which was one of the most iconic pieces that has happened here. We have a couple MLK pieces here in the house, but today I want to go over our new book, which we're excited about. So AI, we're going to kind of do a fireside chat. We launched this. We went to Dubai and launched this a few months back. The pre-sale had a bunch of people support us at the conference, and we did a book signing. I know before the end of this, Dr. Kelly's going to get on and say, "Hey, where's my signed book? It's coming. It's in mail." I actually want to do something special for you and deliver it personally, but I just want to go over some of the items in the book. And this is exciting because this book represents over 400 years of history turning our obstacles into opportunity. And for those of you that don't know, we are in an AI revolution. That's key right now, because AI is one of those things that levels the playing field. So just a little bit about me. You heard a little bit about my background, but all right, so what I want to share with you is I'm going to go through this book over our time together. And AI is the next underground railroad. And there's 12 different principles on here. There's a Venn diagram, and I'll give you just a tidbit of it. So you can get 10x, 100x, or even 1,000x more business than you currently are without changing anything about what you sell, incorporating AI, right? This is the blueprint that contains the playbook that will take our kids from being debtor in jail by 18 to achieving their greatest potential, regardless of their environment. It'll take our people from being late to the game to ahead of it. So I'm going to go through a few of these things and kind of let you know, because everything within this book has affected me either personally or professionally, and have put literally 38 years of heart and soul into every aspect of this book, right? This will take us from being scared of AI. Any of y'all know anybody that's scared of AI? Type in the chat, raise your hand if you're scared of AI, right? So this will take us from being scared of AI as consumers to being excited about it as producers. It's time to go from borrowing to lending, being the head and not the tail, and stepping into your purpose by harnessing your gift. And one of the first chapter, and I'll share that with you, is understanding what your gift is. Because the reason why we're scared about AI is we don't know what our place is in it. Therefore, we have anxiety about it, and we get anxious. And that's because you don't know where you lie in it. So what's the difference between kind of the two sides, from being scared of it as a consumer to being excited about it as a producer? It's two things. It's education and it's exposure. And all of these things are highlighted within this book, right? So here's the thing. The problem is most people don't know how to use AI or have a positive mindset about what it's going to do for us. I created a blueprint to solve your AI problem. What does the psychiatrist say, right? If you don't, the first step in identifying a problem, say it, right, is knowing you have a problem. So this is everybody right now that is not embracing and leveraging AI has an AI problem. Whether you're scared of it, whether you're reluctant to use it, if you are not having AI and you're late to the game, that is a problem, right? You just saw our federal government just start the race to the moon. But this time, the race to the moon is not to get to that big, large figure that is in space. It's the race for the AI war. You saw them throw things over. Hey, we're going to do 500 billion, right? It's the new thing. They have taken. And we saw this back in 2020 when I wrote the book, our last book, and we started the 40-acre conference because we knew, right? We knew a lot of these things weren't going to happen. And they, just like 40 acres and a mule, they were going to make a big promise, right, to our people, put our people in positions to control it, and then take it back and get it swept under the rug and go toward the next big thing. And that next big thing right now is AI. So we predicted this back in 2020, and it's happening in front of your eyes. All you see is, hey, we have this big new corporation with all of the the top leaders in tech, none of which look like us, right? Then you have China saying, hey, we want to match that, and they're focused on that. Well, where's that $300 billion for the Black community that less than 3% got allocated with back in 2020? Oh, forget about that. It's about AI, right? And we get either brainwashed or we get washed out of everything that was supposed to happen because of this new thing. And if we're not aligned with that new thing, just like all those DEI positions and all that, we're going to be wiped out by it. So let me read you some more. So today our companies generate 20,000 new data points from AI platforms across 27 different industries, and they're using it doing the 27 different paths to legacy playbooks inside. Once you see them, you can't unsee them. They're so powerful, they will put you on a different track without your permission. So I got that quote, once you see something, you can't unsee it. I got that from Nehemiah Davis. I went to a get together at his house, and it was like Harlem in the 20s, right? I just watched the documentary on Madam C.J. Walker, and you see all of the most affluent African Americans doing their thing in their respective fields, and we wanted to make sure that we had an opportunity to be part of that, and it was incredible. And the house was like no other. There was rides taking the Sprinter vans and limousines, and security at the door, big pool in the back, and come to find out, I'm like, man, this is a nice crib. He's like, thanks, I don't live here, right? This is just for parties and content. I'm like, man, that's what it is. And he said, once you see this, you can't unsee it. So that's one of the things is once you get educated, education is one of those things that people can never take away from you. So once you're educated on something, you're able to harness that, take it with you forever. So inside, you'll find the easiest way to get AI to work for you in 5 ways by tomorrow. The vision, action, recruit system to transform your ideas into execution with AI. The 27 direct places to find 80% of the opportunities that exist in AI. How to turn your deepest pain and biggest fear into your greatest asset. The 7-part position framework that gets more people, especially strangers, to join your mission. Understanding, and this is big, right? Understanding why the world around you appears to be falling apart. And I did a study, and Dr. Kelly knows this. Anytime you try to go up, it seems like the sky is falling. And that's one of the chapters in here. And I'll tell you why. And this has not happened right now. It's one of those things that has happened since the beginning of time, right? The AI playbook, the one question that immediately turns any obstacle into opportunity, the AI playbook that gets hundreds of other businesses to advertise your stuff for free, right? The AI agreement that gets them to teach you their business secrets at no cost, the framework to get people off the streets and using AI in under 10 days, and the blueprint to the destination that you want to ultimately arrive at. The best part of this is you can use these playbooks and this AI getting to work for you in less than an hour. And this book, for the first 100 people that buy it, also comes with an AI certification that eventually will be charging about $500 for. Many of you know, if you look at and follow me on LinkedIn, and I'll drop that in the chat, we have been part of a framework of the largest AI community in the world, over 8 million followers across all platforms. Also have a private group that people are welcome to join as they grow in the book, so they can automatically have community and have a mastermind on how they are leveraging some of these things with AI. So it's an excellent book, excellent framework. So what I'm going to do is kind of break this down. I usually charge for this, but it's Dr. Kelly. So we are going to give you some game at no cost today. If you're ready, say I'm ready. Okay, cool. I didn't hear everybody. So I'll start with a table of contents because this is an action-packed book. If you look at the table of contents, there's a lot of different things. So know your position, fear, the heart behind the hustle, the destination versus the dollar. Some of these sounds like albums, don't they? Right? Because some of them, the framework is from artists and things that we've done. Vision turns into execution. History, snapshot of the future. Your biggest challenge, the sky is falling. The AI to prosperity pipeline. The AI revolution is here. Chestnut checkers, bonus. And then there's a bunch of different terms you need to know. At the end of every chapter, and this is the thing, because we don't pay attention, right, when it comes to the comprehensive. So at the end of every chapter, I'm going to kind of give you the framework of the book. There are quotes throughout the book to retain your attention from either historical figures, from people that you know, like, and trust, people that you respect, influencers and AI that you may not know, mixed with artists and people that you do know, and celebrities that we've gotten quote from. That's to keep your attention throughout the duration of the book, because this is a comprehensive book, right? This is not just a book. This is a blueprint, right? What do you pay for a book? What do you pay for a blueprint? Okay, because it's going to get me there. So the investment, the value and everything that you get with the community and everything, it's well over $1,000. And the investment in the book, the system, and the certification is only $100. And most of you don't have any type of AI certification. So this takes you to the next level. Have something both tangible. You have an assessment at the end of every single chapter that goes to, and you can kind of experience our AI avatars on the site when you do the assessments. And then once you go and once you are done with every single chapter, you can go into the online group and with your community. That's how you find opportunities. That's how you find networking. A lot of these people look like you, but I will be honest with you. There have been more people that did not look like us that have bought the book than that did, right? Because here's the mindset. I did a fashion show the other day, MLK weekend, and I did it, and people were like, man, a lot of the models, this is a really mixed crowd. MLK, everybody should be Black. Here's what I learned. No, they should not, right? MLK was fighting for equality that, you know, it was good or bad at the time, remains to be seen. But that's what he was fighting for. So we had a diverse fashion show, and most of it, meaning diverse on the other side, a lot of our participants and a lot of our models were they were Caucasian, they were Hispanic. We had a few African-American girls, but a lot of those people supported. Their families came out in support of them. They bought a ticket. They didn't jump the fence, right? And then they came out, which was good. And they also supported, what we did with the book. So you're going to find, I say all that to say, when you get into these communities of people that have read the book, it's not just going to be African Americans, right? Which is big, because we have Houston's the most diverse city in the whole United States. So let me break down this book even more. And this is huge. This is huge. One of my favorite quotes coming in. For those of you that don't know, just a little bit about my background. Don't let the soup fool you. When I was a kid, there was a lot of, just because of my environment. If you ask, where I'm from, my mom's from New York, my dad's from New Orleans. I grew up in Fort Bliss, Texas. Most of you know that as El Paso, Texas. And during that time, there was I had an interesting dynamic of environment. I grew up in a good household. I was smart. I always had good grades. I played sports. But a lot of my friends, and you guys know this, a lot of my friends were wild, right? And if you say your friends aren't wild, you probably were wild friends. So there was a little bit of that as well. Didn't get in a lot of fights, but there was a lot of fights around me. Didn't didn't do drugs, but there was a lot of drugs around me, especially in that region. So I was always a hustler, but for some reason, growing up, they always thought I was pushing something, right? I got searched probably 200 different times, got arrested a few times. And this is all just because of the environment. And this is all before I had a couple guns pointed at me by police officers thinking I was somebody else when I wasn't. And, got in some situations. And by the age of, 17, I'd already been, arrested 3 times, detained probably hundreds of times, right, throughout the duration of, 4 or 5 years, because I always had money. And they were like, where's this money coming from? Well, I'm selling this. Yeah, whatever. And then it would check out. All right, we're going to let you go. So I say that to say, just because of my environment, I remember when I was in grade, it was a young teacher that told me that I'd probably be dead or in jail by the time I was 18, which is something heavy to tell a little second grader, right? I can remember in high school, and I played sports. I was good. Obviously, I wasn't a star because a superstar, or else I wouldn't have been in some of those programs. But I remember being in an alternative school program, which most of you know is like the school of prison pipeline. And I was told that again, hey, you're going to be dead and dry by 18, most of you guys. I'm like, and they try to challenge. I should have never been in that program. But because of and my mom took me from that high school, I went to another high school so I could get a fresh start. But I remember being in that program and seeing a lot of the people around me. And when I graduated, a few of those people were, right, that became friends, were dead or in jail. So I remember all these different things, and I kind of put that in the book because had I not had the opportunity to get on another path, another trajectory, and find some mentors, I probably would have been dead or in jail by 18. And I was a good kid, right? So there's so many of our kids that don't have that opportunity, and AI changes that because you can literally lock yourself in a room. All you need is a laptop and an internet. And that's why MLK weekend and Juneteenth, like this last MLK weekend, we gave a couple hundred laptops out to underserved kids and we gave them all the information that was from the celebrities, the influencers, the government officials that came through the conference. We give them that on a file with the laptop, and I signed some of my books for them as well. So they get all this information and they get access. You can literally take this book and they can change the trajectory of their life because they can figure out things with AI that people that are 2-3 times their age have never figured out in the duration of their life. And they literally can get through this book in a couple of days. So the first chapter, and I'll go through this, is just helping you understand. So I go through our background, dedication, and this is special to me. This is my daughter on her 10th birthday, and I told her I'm gonna give a dedication to you, and she's like, "What is this, Daddy?" So that's her holding the book. I gave it to her on her 10th birthday, and also, my mom that has been that driving force in my life. I did a special dedication to her, which is huge, right? Because she's always been there for me, and she's kept me out of a lot of things and saved me a lot of heartache, right? We talk about the legacy builder movement. I went through the chapters. So every chapter, it starts with a quote. And this first quote, this chapter is so impactful, this first chapter. And this is know your position. The 5 layers of AI value. And people don't know their unique value a lot of times. And I break it down because I love basketball. I know Dr. Kelly does too. He's not that good, but he's going to come on here in a minute. So when we talk about the 5 layers of AI value, it's big because if you break it down in different layers, it's big because just like if you were to go on a court and ask somebody, hey, what position do you play? If you're on a basketball court, people could tell you pretty quickly what position. Well, I play the 2. I'm a 1. I'm a 4. I played the 5, but I play a little 4. Right? They could tell you that. If you ask somebody in an AI standpoint what their position is and where their value is, they wouldn't know. Most people don't know how do you break that down? So if you break it down in basketball sense, like if you look at how things go, you look at a company and that's a coach, right? Lines out the vision and everything. That's ground zero, right? The foundation. Then you look at a point guard. What's a point guard's job? To get everybody the ball. You break that down. That's in a marketing sense. You look at a center, right? That's your product. That's the person that keeps everybody together, right? That's the glue. That's gonna literally make you're gonna protect that, right? That's your product. You look at sales, and a lot of people are lights out in sales. If you look at that, that's your shooting guard, right? That's where you score. You look at customer service. So customer service is, right, the hybrid between. That's your 3. They can score, right? They can bring things back, or they can defend pretty well, right? That's your LeBron James, and I put a LeBron James quote in there. And your 4, right? That's your operations, right? Everything that has to go protect the rib. So I break that down in this book, and once people understand that, and what your value is, what you bring to the table. Also, if you look at superstar teams, a lot of times it's different now, but they'll build a team around their star. So if you know what your unique value is, you don't have to play all 5 positions, right? If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, you're gonna need a team. So nobody, as good as Michael Jordan was, he never stepped out on the court by himself and said, hey, I'm going to beat all of you, right? He was a lights out scorer. He was a 2, right? People knew that, but he had to have people around him to facilitate and do other things. Same thing with AI. You're going to have to understand what your unique value is. And then after that, you can dig down deep into it. This is a foundational book. So if you're like, there's so many different things from an education standpoint with AI that says, hey, I'm going to teach you 30, 40, 50, 60 different tools and, cram this down your throat. And by the time you're in day 6, learning all the tools, you're exhausted. Our book is more to help you understand the foundation of where you sit with AI, and then the macro overview of where to position yourself in a place that you're going to thrive with AI, and then helping you understand some of the tools that will have unique value for you in the unique value that you have in the industry that you want and the position that you desire to have, whether that's going and being an entrepreneur or that's creating value in your first partner in your 9-to-5, which is your job that's going to allow you to save up and to do the things that you want to do on your business. So that's a little bit about that. The other thing is there's always a call to action. There's so many times where you see a book, you get excited about it, and then you forget about what happened. That's why we do an assessment at the end of every single chapter. We do a call to action, and then you're going to follow up and compile everything on a certification. Chapter 2, and this is important, right? This is one of my favorite chapters. The quote in there by Will Smith about fear, but so many people are scared about AI, about what it's going to do. I tell a few personal stories about 2012 and when I was in Southern California, and when we sold our team sold one of the first storage systems to Uber, which a lot of people didn't think was a valid business idea, right? We're going to get with some strangers that, are going to talk to other strangers, and they're all going to connect with the app. They're going to do things all around the world. Okay, but they have money. They raised a lot of money. We'll sell them a storage system, right? That's when I was with EMC. And it turned out, a lot of those ideas that people couldn't see. And one of an investor that I respect very highly, Damon John, he actually passed on Uber, right? Because he didn't really see it. And he's a disciplined investor. And that's going to happen sometimes. So just getting over the fear and getting a place to where you start preparation and some of the reps will get rid of your fear, because if you now know what you do, you now know how you do it, you now know what your place is, and you own that, you're going to have less anxiety, because you don't have to do everything. Hey, I can do this one thing. You can make the Hall of Fame just like Rodman, just by rebounding. Same thing with AI. You can go in there and really change the trajectory and the legacy in your life just by playing one position and building things around you with AI. But you got to get over that fear. That fear is so important. So the other thing is the heart behind the hustle. And this is big. Nipsey Hussle was one of the most iconic figures that we know, because he put his heart into everything, right? Everything. He said, look, I'm going to learn how to not necessarily touch, but understand every aspect of my business, because he understood this was a marathon. This wasn't just about him. This is about all the people behind him and what that meant to get to the next level, and you say the marathon will continue, and it has. I had an opportunity to meet his brother in LA, which was very iconic, and we're looking forward to seeing them in Houston for the Juneteenth Hall of Fame. So knowing literally the heart behind why you do something and understanding your why. And if you don't know how to do that, guess what? At the end of this, we are going to help you do that. Not only ask you an assessment, but we're also going to help you really dig down into that and get your why out. If you haven't been able to do it your whole life, we're going to help you do it today, right? So next chapter is, and I'm going to get through all of these, the destination versus the dollar. 50 Cent is he's huge on that, right? So the quote in there is by 50. So the destination versus the dollar is all about understanding, hey, what do I really want to accomplish? And I'm guilty of this. Some of us spin our wheels because we're chasing something that we'll never catch. So once you know what that true destination is, because money is not a destination. Money is one of those things that if you have the pursuit of it, you will always want more. You'll always want, or if it's things, you'll always want more things. So if that's your destination and it's just money, that'll never do it, because even if you get there, you still won't be happy. So you literally have to find joy in that journey. Get in there and understand what the destination is and enjoy yourself while you're there. This thing called life that we're living is short. So we want to definitely do everything that we can to maximize that. The next chapter, and follow along. If you have any questions, you just jump in. It's visions turn into executions, right? As a man think in his heart, so shall he be. So, and that's written in one of in the good books. So one of the things people do, and we talk about manifestation, and many of you know that we have the #1 manifestation shot in the world. Actually, that's what you see. All this, we are cooking those up right here in the kitchen. You see the gold, you see you see all the things that we have with the apple cider vinegar. There's no alcohol in it. And there's even a way for, after you say, hey, I want this, and then you see an actual picture of me doing a money shot presentation, with a billionaire. at one of our conferences, you can have that same experience. You get the bag, you put it on your mantle, and your subconscious mind will go crazy thinking about your goals. So those are all things that we have. Those are all things that we do, and we really want to have you harness those, which is key, because your subconscious mind is your friend, or it can be your biggest enemy, depending on what you focus on. Whatever you focus on will magnetize and ultimately manifest itself in life. So we have that. Number 6 is history, and this is big. We give you a lot of different historical times, from slavery to the Underground Railroad to Black Wall Street, to show you how all of these historical things actually connect and how it relates to today. One of the biggest things why I started the 40 Acre Conference, you see 40 acres and a mule, the broken promises, how that laid out, how that went down, and show you how you can use history as a tool to improve your future, which is huge. Talk about the disrupting cycle, and I'm wrapping up here. If you look at this cycle, and this is big, AI is in technology as a whole. If you look at the Industrial Revolution, were our ancestors' wildest dreams, right? If you look at the Industrial Revolution, to where you had slaves picking cotton, and then the Industrial Revolutions, you had machines that did that, the assembly line, that took about 100 years. If you look at the Digital Revolution, right, when you replace all those machines and everything, and then you had computers to do a lot of that manual labor and that manual thinking that people used to have to do, to the e-commerce age, to where a lot of the brick and mortar stores were going online, and that was disruptive. And it took about 20 years. You saw billion-dollar companies, right, like Blockbuster, like Kodak, literally go out of business in 15 to 20 years. AI, that disruptive cycle is about 2 to 5 years. So you're going to see billion-dollar companies get their lunch ate in the next 2 to 5 years, and you're going to see the Fortune 500 literally shift over the next few years, or you're going to see a lot of those companies make acquisitions because they saw what happened in the digital revolution. So in the AI revolution, they're going to start making a lot more acquisitions. So this is your place to find something that can be useful and to get acquired very quickly. So that's huge. And that's just to give you just a tidbit of some of the books. There's over 27 different industries in each industry, and I'll stop there. Each industry breaks down an opportunity for not only where you can find your place and own it, it breaks down investment opportunities. It breaks down, it also breaks down the opportunities where you can get government contracts, the revenue opportunities. And so many times they don't teach you this. We break down AI, how it's going to be used for good, and then how it's going to be used for evil. And that's big, because usually they teach you only one side of the coin. So you see the government contracts, the grants, the AI opportunities, how it's going to be used for good, how it's going to be used for evil. Why that's important? Because if you can build something that is going to combat this is going to be used for, just like water, the most prevalent element on earth. Too much of anything can be bad, right? People can drown people with water, right? People have used water at a high pressure to throw people across the street in the Jim Crow days, right? So there's going to be things like that happen with AI. So there's going to be racial bias. There's going to be things with security that happen. So those are good opportunities for you to either know your position and bring value to an organization with your AI expertise, or for you to start a new business to fill that gap. And all you really need is a few experts to really fill that gap, and you can take things to the next step. That's my time. That's I'm about to get the Apollo hook, but I appreciate everybody spending some time with me, understanding what we do. You can find us online. You can go to 40acrelegacy.com, and you can find this book. You can also text 40acre.ai book to 21,000. 40acre.ai book to 21,000, and you can get your copy of AI is the New Underground Railroad, the Blueprint for the Future. So thank you.
No, thank you so much, Mr. Thornton. We appreciate you. We appreciate everything that you shared with us today. Before we go, do you want to give some more information about how they can contact you real quick?
Absolutely. So you can contact me we have just developed a new AI company as well. So you can email me at alan@newrevenue.ai, alan@newrevenue.ai, just like it sounds. If you're interested in the book, you can go to 40acrelegacy.com, 40acrelegacy.com, or if you have your phone in front of you, you can text 40.acre AI. You can text that 21,000. So,
all right. Thank you so very much. It's fine. Thank you.
Great fun.
Have a great day.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
All right. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpo.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, and that's $BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. You can register online at www.blackbusinessexpo.com USA. I'm going to say that again. You can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Remember, every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we also want to take this time to thank our Black Business Expo sponsors. That's NC100, Sway Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studio, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artist App Design, Blank Law Firm, Black Business Expo USA. And remember, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African, continental, and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I grew up in Flint, Michigan during the 60s, and as a child, I can remember the civil rights movement. I remember our family huddling around our small black and white TV, and we'd watch all of the things that were going on in Alabama and Mississippi. Some of my older cousins were active in the movement, And each week we would have a large Sunday dinner with the extended family, and they would come back and tell us about all of the things that they had seen and done. As a child of about 8 or 9 years old, I always wanted to grow up and be a part of the movement. But by the time I became of age, it was all over. All of the marching was done. I always felt left out, that I didn't get a chance to participate in the civil rights movement. But little did I know that God had another plan for me as a computer instructor and database developer. But even then, it bothered me that I didn't see many people of color in my classes. That is when journalist Dr. John Ray introduced me to Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. and Dr. Eunice Dudley of Dudley Products, who had been mentored by the millionaire S.B. Fuller. Through Dr. Dudley, I was introduced to Dr. Lafayette Jones, past Vice President of Marketing for John H. Johnson of Johnson Publishing, and his wife, Sandra Miller Jones, who was the Vice President at Quaker Oats, and together they created SMSI, a national marketing firm. Dr. George C. Frazier of FrazierNet and the Power Networking Conference, Dr. Jackie Mayfield of ComproTax, founder of the largest Black-owned income tax service, and even billionaire Michael B. Roberts. They all believe that the way to close the wealth gap is through entrepreneurship, because we as a people had to overcome slavery, and secondly, obtain our civil rights to be able to eat in any restaurant or stay at any hotel that we wanted. But the third piece is economic equality. And now I am also convinced that we must become entrepreneurs, and to do so we must embrace technology and a strategy of global networking. That is why I created Every.Black, to use my vast experience as a computer instructor to teach entrepreneurs how to use technology and artificial intelligence in business. Every.Black members are listed in our online website directory, promoted in our digital newsletter, on our social media, and on our podcast. And we also conduct weekly virtual mastermind meetings where we read positive books, learn from the experts, while networking with like-minded individuals from around the world, educating them about every aspect of becoming a successful entrepreneur. That is what Every.Black is all about. Just go to www.every.black to take the AI and tech classes you need, to register for our mastermind meetings, and to join the Every.Black family. Visit us at www.every.black and sign up today. Just go to every.black, every.black. No .com, no .net, just every.black. .black is the new .com.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you, the marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny, where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
Are you a Black entrepreneur with a vision for global success? Are you ready to take your business to the next level? Introducing the Black Business Network, BBN, one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of the world. The only 24/7 global multimedia ecosystem dedicated to connecting and promoting Black entrepreneurs, brands, and businesses globally. With BBN, you can sell your business now 24 hours a day to over 200 countries. Reach a global audience in real time, build trust, and generate leads like never before. Access a world of opportunity with our live streaming and replay platform, featuring on-demand content, documentaries, and exclusive interviews. Get your exclusive, one-of-a-kind Black Business magazine covers that feature you and your amazing business today. And tap into our Black Business Global Chamber of Commerce, where your voice will be heard globally with over 1 million business owners. Learn the insights and strategies that Black entrepreneurs are using to grow today. Power your business with the Black Business Black Credit and Debit Card. Get cashback, access microloans, and build your business by doing business with Black businesses worldwide. Stay ahead of the curve with the Black Business World Report, our yearly intelligence magazine, providing industry trends, government programs, funding alerts, and so much more. BBN is more than just a network. It's a revolution. It's a global movement, uniting Black entrepreneurs from over 200 countries to share knowledge, build relationships, and create economic empowerment. And for corporations, BBN offers a unique opportunity to demonstrate your commitment to diversity and inclusion and access. Submit your corporate commercial today. Sponsor BBN, reach a targeted audience, and support the growth of Black-owned businesses. Our Black Business Ambassador program provides support and detailed information on all activities. From onboarding to mastermind think tasks, they cover it all. Whether you're looking to expand your business or your viewers, BBN brings together the tools, talent, and technology needed to grow Black-owned businesses worldwide. It's where we speak, sell, connect, and rise. Live and on demand. Join the Black Business Network today. Visit bxtv.org to learn more and unlock your global potential, where business is broadcast live, where the future is today. Call 919-308-9090 for your Black Business Fireside Chat today as we showcase your amazing business to over 200 countries. Black Business Network, one of the largest Black business showcases of Black business in the history of the world. Call today 919-308-9090 USA.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good morning, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Jimmy J. Davies, and I am your business presenter for this morning and the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. So today, I'll be presenting to you, or have an opportunity to present to you, about Every Dot Black, my company. And first of all, I just want to give thanks to Dr. Eric Kelly and the Black Business Network for this opportunity. What I always try to do is to give people a little background about myself because they may not be familiar with Every Dot Black at this point, but by the time this session is over, I want you to be well aware and also be willing to and energized and inspired to tell a friend or two. But I had the opportunity to get into the computer field early on as a Macintosh computer instructor, database developer using FileMaker Pro, going around the country, literally teaching people how to use software. And in 2015, about 10 years ago now, I really was trying to decide what did I want to do to make use of all of the tech skills I had learned along the way. Around that time, I was introduced to Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. of Dudley Computer Products, and it became clear to me that I needed to use my tech skills to help entrepreneurs with their businesses. And that's really what inspired me to create Every Dot Black. And so the mission of Every Dot Black is to assist entrepreneurs with technology, also networking opportunities and marketing opportunities as well. So we created a website. It's a community website, Every Dot Black. Any entrepreneur can join. And when you join, you're actually listed on the website to give your business a little more exposure. And we also help promote our members through our email blast. We have a newsletter that goes out each Monday. And we also have a podcast. So some of our members want to create a podcast, or we'll help them create a podcast if they don't know how. We will show them how to do that. And then we have computer training, because right now, again, going back to my computer training skills, it doesn't matter what type of business you have right now. You have to have some tech skills. So we have ongoing training classes on technology. In particular now is AI. And I tell people again, it doesn't matter what type of business you have, you've got to embrace and learn how to use artificial intelligence or AI in your business. Don't worry about trying to learn it all. No one knows it all, but just start where you are. Pick a program. A lot of people start with ChatGPT, and that's fine. Just start there. And as you become more and more comfortable with it, you'll expand from there. So again, some of the things that we provide is mastermind meetings, excuse me, I reverted back to my old days. Mastermind computer training, mastermind meetings, help you market your business through our website, our social media, our email blast, and just network with other entrepreneurs globally. So I'm gonna go into a little more detail about the different sessions of Every Dot Black, some of the things that we do. And I'm going to start with the mastermind meetings, because that is what we provide every single Monday. We have and it's virtual, so it doesn't matter where you are. You can attend the meetings. You can go to our website, every.black, and that's every.black, to register for the mastermind meetings. The meetings are free, so it doesn't cost you anything. And again, we meet every single Monday for the mastermind meetings at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, during the meetings, we actually read about entrepreneurship. We have book discussions, and then we share any announcements that are going on to inform our audience about the things going on in the community at the time. And then we have guest speakers, expert guest speakers that attend the meetings each week and provide us different insight on different aspects of owning your own business, whether it's finance or branding or technology. We have experts coming on every Monday night to educate us all about entrepreneurship. And I tell people, you cannot attend our mastermind meetings and not learn something. You know, if you start attending and then after a while, after I say you look back or 90 days or from the time you started, you'll realize that you've grown from the mastermind meetings, from learning from the experts. And the other component of our mastermind meetings, which is very important, is the networking, because it's really important to network with other entrepreneurs from around the world, because it is a virtual platform. And I've seen it happen literally each week, where people will come on And before you know it, they will be partnering or networking with other entrepreneurs from some other part of the country or other part of the world, and going off on creating different ventures together through the meeting, through the mastermind meetings, through networking. You know, there's a saying that your net worth is directly dependent upon your network. So you really want to take every opportunity you can to increase your network. And again, that's the mastermind meetings every Monday night. In order to register for the meetings, just go to our website, www.every.black, to register for the meetings that we meet each Monday. And again, it's no cost to the meetings. Now, once you attend so many meetings, at some point you will likely want to actually join Every.Black. And we have different levels of membership to make it easy to join. We have an introductory membership at the bronze level. It's only $9 or $9.99 a month. You get a discount if you pay quarterly or pay annually. And for the bronze level, you're listed on the website to help get you more exposure for your business. And also, you qualify for discounts on computer training, and it's only $9.99 a month. The next level up is the silver level. And for the silver level, and this is the one that's our most popular level, but for the silver level, you're not only listed on the website, you also get discounts on training, but also we help promote your business through our social media, through our email blast, through our podcast. Our email blast newsletter goes out to over 12,000 people each Monday. So for only $20 a month, you can get your information about your business to over 12,000 people each week. And also our social media, email blast. Also, we also mention things that our members are doing on our mastermind meetings during announcements. Again, just like the bronze level, if you pay quarterly, you get a discount, or if you pay annually, you could actually get a 16% discount if you pay annually, or an 8% discount if you pay quarterly. And then our next level is the gold level membership. Again, you get free, we get promoting to your business on our social media, email blast, and also you're listed on the website. But the big difference for the gold level is, one, we will help you with podcasting. You can have a podcast on our podcast network. If you don't know how to create a podcast, that's okay. We'll teach you how. And the other thing is that we don't charge anything for computer classes for our gold level. And the gold level is $49.99 a month. Now, I want to mention also we have a lifetime membership, a lifetime gold level membership of $14.99, almost $1,500, but it's a one-time fee. And you never pay again for all of the gold level memberships, all the gold level benefits, I should say. So that's $14.99, one-time fee, never pay again. You're a member of Every.Black for life. And so we do have a number of lifetime members as well. And actually, it's a cost savings after about 3 years. Then you're actually saving money by getting the gold level membership, lifetime membership. So those are the different membership levels. The other thing that I want to mention, go into more detail about, is the computer training. We have training on a wide variety of applications, primarily AI right now, but we've had training on Google Docs, Google Sheets, Google Forms, how to create your own podcast, what I just mentioned, how to create your own commercial using video editing software. We've had training on HubSpot, which is a great CRM to keep track of all your contacts and leads. We've had training on just using Zoom, so you can set up a very professional looking Zoom webinar. So we have training on just about anything. And right now, the big thing is artificial intelligence, where we have ongoing classes on ChatGPT. And also we've had training on Perplexity, Microsoft Copilot, Claude. And then we've got a AI class specifically for seniors. And you can get to any of our classes, again, All of the links are on the website by going to www.every.black, every.black. So our slogan is no .com, no .net, just every.black. .black is the new .com. So that's computer training, mastermind meetings, and then the networking through the mastermind meetings and promoting your business through our email blast and our social media. Now, two other things I just wanted to mention is one, since we've created Every.Black, we offered membership fees for different benefits, but now we've also created an affiliate program. And what that means is that you can actually earn money by being a member of Every.Black. And this is how it works. The link for the affiliate program is also on the website under the Join tab. And once you become an affiliate of Every.Black, you will receive a unique link that is only for you. When you share your unique link in your network or on your social media or with your friends, your business partners, or whoever it might be, then that allows me to track when they join, that allows me to track where that new membership came from, if it came from you. And as a result of anyone signing up with your unique link, you now can earn a commission. And not only a commission, but it's an ongoing commission. So as long as they are a member of Every.Black, a paying member of Every.Black, you continue to get a membership commission each month. So basically, if you sign up at least 3 people to join Every.Black, depends on what level you're at, which membership level you sign up for. But your membership level can be paid for, so it basically be free. And if you get more than 3 people to sign up, you're actually making money each month by being a member of Every.Black. Now, not only does the affiliate program work when you sign up people to become members of Every.Black, you can also sign up other affiliates to be a part of the Every.Black family. And what that means is that if you sign up someone and they become an affiliate too, then you not only get a commission for what you do, but you also get a commission for a smaller amount, of course, but you also get a commission for what they do. So it's a multi-level affiliate program that we've just instituted with Every.Black, where it allows our members to make money and anyone that they sign up to be affiliates to also make money through being a part of Every.Black and our Every.Black family. So we really want you to tell people, just start in the beginning, just come out to our Every.Black Monday mastermind meetings to see what we're all about. That's a great place to start. And if any of the things that I've shared with you so far, if you're not sure about what it's all about, then you can also join us at any Friday at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, where I get online and I help explain the benefits of being a part of our organization. And that's every Friday at 12 noon Eastern. And again, you can register for that again through the website, Every.Black, where our links for our training, for the mastermind meetings, to have your own podcast, all of those links are on the website. We also created a video. There's a great video that's also on the website explaining to you why people are joining our organization at this point. It's about a 10-minute video, so it's not very long, but it explains in detail all of the benefits of being a part of Every.Black, and also how you can become an affiliate, how you can become a member, and really help to grow your business. That's the whole purpose of why we created the organization, to help entrepreneurs network, market, and stay abreast of the technology they need to stay current with their businesses. Now, one other thing that I want to mention too is that I had mentioned that I met Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. when I was looking for what to do with all the tech skills that I had acquired over the years, literally over the decades. And he really encouraged us to think about being the job owner. He would always say, be a job maker and not a job taker. And we've based our philosophy on that principle as well. Not only that, even our meetings are formatted in the way that he conducted his meetings. He conducted these weekly meetings for literally 40 years. And before him, his mentor, a man by the name of S.B. Fuller, conducted the same meetings, helping entrepreneurs along the way. Now, one large advantage that we have that they did not have is that we're able to go virtual now with today's technology. So we're able to really, literally reach millions or people around the world, no matter where they may be. Anyone is able to join us in the mastermind meetings. Because of the lessons learned, well, I'm going to back up for a second. During COVID, during that time, I was at his home on a Sunday afternoon, actually, and noticed that he had actually saved all of the recordings of all of the meetings and speeches and graduations that he and his wife had conducted over the years with the Dudley Beauty products. They had they manufactured beauty products. They had cosmetology schools where they're teaching cosmetologists how to perform, do hair and which products to use and that type of thing. He had schools not only in the North Carolina area, but also in Chicago, in Zimbabwe, and also Brazil. So one Sunday afternoon, I was at his home and I asked Mr. Dunn, I said, we really need to preserve what you've done over his 50 years in business. And so he agreed and commissioned Every Black to preserve his work. And we did it in a number of ways. One, we started converting all of the VHS tapes and cassettes and things that he had been collecting for 50 years. We converted them to a digital format to make them available to the world on the internet. So we created the Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. Legacy Project podcast, where you can go. And that link also is on our website, Every.Black. All of these links are there, easy to get to, where we started preserving this valuable content recorded years ago. You know, they say that the methods are many, but the principles are few. The methods may change, but the principles never do. And so the principles that he used to create his business, starting with $10 and creating a business, bringing in over $36 million a year. If you're not familiar with Joe Dudley or S.B. Fuller, then you need to be, which is why we created the Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. Legacy Project podcast. And that's also why we've taken that same content and created a presentation that we conduct for organizations, whether it's churches, we can do it online, to educate people about these entrepreneurs and about the principles that they always preached about: self-reliance, do it yourself, don't depend on others. There's no reason why we can't be the job makers and not just looking for a job to be the job takers. I think the other thing is that when people in your community, in our communities, see us as the entrepreneurs, we're now able to hire those young people in the community and give them some guidance as to, and some life skills that maybe they can carry forward with them. So we conduct the Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. Legacy podcast presentation. We call it the Fuller Dudley Celebration of Life, celebrating S.B. Fuller and also Dr. Joel Dudley. And again, a lot of people just don't know the story. So we believe it's really valuable to share that. S.B. Fuller actually was born in Louisiana in 1905, but he was started his business in Chicago, started with only $25. And he would literally took a carton of soap, would shave off the name of the soap and put his own label on it, and sold it door to door. And he created his own company, again, bringing in over 18 million, started off with only $25. Along the way, he mentored Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. And Dr. Joel Dudley Sr. and his wife, Eunice Dudley, created a company, bringing in over $36 million a year. The company is now run by his daughter, Ursula Dudley Oglesby. She was continuing the company. But the point is that these principles need to be passed down to all of us, so that it doesn't matter what type of business you have, we can continue to carry on the legacy of being entrepreneurs, and not just looking for a job or looking for someone else to hire us, where we can hire our own. And that's why we conduct the celebration of life for S.P. Fuller and Dr. Joel Dudley as needed whenever you're looking for a presentation. Like, we do conferences, if it's virtual, we can do it almost any time. And we will even go to your location if it's feasible. We're based in North Carolina, so if it's feasible, we'll be glad to do that as well. Now, one other thing that I do want to mention too with Every.Black is that, again, the importance of working on our businesses. So we've actually even created a study hall. What's that? A virtual study hall. And the virtual study hall is where we actually get online on Zoom every Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. And we do that simply to devote time to work on our businesses, committed to working on our businesses. We'll greet each other, good morning, but we go to work. Now, the reason we do it also virtually is because entrepreneurship can be lonely as a solo entrepreneur, which most of us are. So by coming online, you're not alone. You can also join other entrepreneurs to work on their businesses, and just devote that time to work on your business. Also, it helps us to be accountable, so people can see that you too are working on your business just like they are. So we want to invite you to join us on the virtual study hall. And this is for members only, but once you join, you can join us on the virtual study hall from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. every Monday through Friday to work on your businesses. Now, just because we start at 6 a.m. Eastern doesn't mean you have to be there right at 6 a.m. Some members come on at 7 or 8, and it doesn't mean you have to leave right at 9. Some members have other things that they're committed to, and you might have to leave early. But again, it's just designated that quality, quiet time to work on your businesses and to brainstorm. From time to time, we'll ask each other or just pick each other's brain about different aspects of having your own business. Now, I've said all of this, and I want to make sure too that I give you a way to reach us. And again, that's every.black, www.every.black, no .net, no .com. A lot of people want to add the .com to it, but it's just every.black. And that's all there is to it. You can reach me at Jimmy, Jimmy, at every.black. Or you can reach me by phone at 919-265-8045. That's 919-265-8045. Or my email again is Jimmy, Jimmy, at every.black. And that's what we do, just help promote entrepreneurs through our marketing efforts, through our social media, through our email blasts, our newsletter that goes out. We learn about entrepreneurship through the experts, through our mastermind meetings, which are free to the general public. Please join us. And I tell you, if you come to the mastermind meetings, you will grow. You can't help but learn from others and to network with other entrepreneurs from around the world. Now, because we're also promoting training, we've come up with a way for not only members to earn money through the affiliate program, but also organizations can earn money as well when we train large groups of members. For example, if you've got a church or fraternity, sorority, or organization, business group, whatever, and you have 10 or more people that need training on a particular application, primarily AI or whatever it might be, then a portion of that proceeds will also go back to the organization when you bring us groups of people that want training on particular topics relating to entrepreneurship. So I just wanted to be sure to share that as well. I think just to give you an idea too, is where we're going with Black is that over time, we really just want to continue to grow. We want to continue to network with other entrepreneurs around the world, which is why we created the affiliate program. We're always looking for collaborations with others. So if you've got a group that needs, whether it's group training, or if you've got just something else comes to mind, you want to hear about the S.B. Fuller and Joe Dudley story and the lessons learned there, where we actually show some of the video clips that we've preserved over time, then just let us know, reach out to us. We're always looking to collaborate. And I heard it said, and you probably have as well, is that if you want to go fast, you can go alone. But if you want to go far, then you have to go together. And so we're looking to collaborate. We're looking to spread the message of entrepreneurship. We, again, have the weekly mastermind meetings. I tell people that's a great place to start. We also have a speakers network. Some of our members are speakers. Some of our members have their own podcasts. And even with the podcasting, some of the members, once they learn how to create their own podcast, they go off and do their own, which is perfectly fine. Sometimes they don't want the hassle of setting it up, and they just want to create the episodes, and then we can do that as well. So again, I just want to emphasize, just reach out to us, come to the mastermind meetings. It's a great place to start. And again, my contact information is Jimmy, Jimmy, at every.black. And the website is www.every.black, where you'll find all the links for our mastermind meetings and for our training and how to promote your business through our group. We also have a number of articles that are there on the website and testimonials. Take a look at those testimonials and you'll see what other people are saying about our group. Read some of the articles that are listed on our website. Like in the news, we've got a news section. So you can see what people are saying about every.black. Now, a lot of people think too that the name every.black or the domain was created by Black folks. Not so. Actually, the domain was the .black domain is created to represent the best of the best. Sophistication like little black tie, judge's black robe. And when I first set up the site, I wasn't sure where I wanted to go with it. I actually had like 12 domains. I had every black professional, every black author, every black researcher, every black pastor. I had a number of websites like that. But the entrepreneurship site was beginning to take off and to simplify it. And once I learned that the .black domain was a domain in itself, and to simplify it, I just went with every.black. And it just stuck. And people seemed to really like it. So we stuck with it and came up with the slogan, .black is the new .com. I want to give a shout out also to some of our members that are doing very well and mentored us along the way. One is Dr. Lafayette Jones and Sandra Miller Jones. Now, Dr. Jones was a vice president of marketing for John H. Johnson of Jet and Ebony magazine. He was also vice president for George Johnson of Johnson Publishing, or Johnson Products. If you remember Afro Sheen and Ultra Sheen back in the day. Well, he's also a member of every.black and a mentor to help us with our marketing. We help him with his technology. He helps us with marketing. We also want to mention Dr. Jackie Mayfield, just to give you an idea of the caliber of people that are part of every.black. Dr. Jackie Mayfield is the owner of the largest Black-owned income tax service, with sort of like H&R Block, has over 250 franchisees. So we want to recognize Dr. Jackie Mayfield, one of our members of every.black. We also want to mention Leon Isaac Kennedy, If you remember back in the day, Leon Isaac Kennedy made a number of movies. He's also a member of Every Black. He and his wife, Jane Kennedy. He is retired basically for the most part now, but by being a part of Every Black, we're able to pull on the wisdom of these people, these giants in entrepreneurship. I want to also mention another notable Every Black member is Dr. Mildred Henry, who is a lifelong educator and well known in California for the charter school that she founded. And not only that, but the school is named after her in California. She's written a book, and her book details her life and the family, where they actually had businesses that were burned down 3 times by the KKK, and each time they rebuilt, not to let anyone stop them from being an entrepreneur. So we want to recognize Dr. Mildred Henry. Now, those are just a few of the hundreds of members that we have, but just to give you an idea of the caliber of members that we have. Now, it doesn't mean that you have to be a member or an entrepreneur to join Every Black. Some of our members have been in business for decades, and some of them are just beginning to thinking about it right now, just thinking about being a member, right, or an entrepreneur, I should say, right now. Maybe they're still on the 9 to 5. Well, why not join a group? And I tell people, if you really, doesn't matter if it's Every Black or not. Of course, we want you to join Every Black, but you can't do it alone. So why not join us and learn from those that have already done it, that have gone before you, instead of trying to figure it all out on your own? It can save you a lot of time and headache and money. Trust me, if you just come to our groups and learn from those that have already done it, and network with people that can help you guide you along the way. It doesn't matter what type of business you have. We find support for all of our members. You know, a lot of times I've seen this a lot of times. Sometimes the people that are closest to you, whether it's family or friends, may not understand or see your vision. Maybe they don't see you. They don't see what you're trying to accomplish. What we do here with our organization is we try to encourage and support everyone. We don't have to necessarily see your vision, but we can still support you in a positive way to help you accomplish your goals. And so I'm going to pretty much wrap up there. Just want to remind you again, you can reach me at Jimmy@every.black, JIMMY@every.black, EVERY.BLACK. The website is www.every.black. And my phone number again is 919-265-8045. That's 919-265-8045. And again, we do is we provide mastermind meetings where you can come and network with other entrepreneurs from around the world, provide computer training on the latest technologies to help you with your business, and also networking, help you to network and market your business through our social media, email blasts, and mastermind meetings. So again, this is Dr. Jimmy J. Davies, and I want to give thanks again to the Black Business Network for this opportunity. And just remember that genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. Thank you.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
In today's competitive market, standing out is essential. 5-Star BDM, led by visionary Grant McGaw, offers the key to unlocking your brand's true potential. With innovative strategies and a passion for empowering businesses, 5-Star BDM is transforming personal branding and business development, moving brands from merely competing to dominating. At 5-Star BDM, we revolutionize personal branding by crafting authentic identities that enhance visibility and influence. Our Brave Blueprint drives measurable results, ensuring a return on investment through tailored strategies. By integrating artificial intelligence and advanced methodologies, we provide your business with a competitive edge in the digital age. Grant McGaw brings over 20 years of leadership experience with Fortune 500 companies. Named a top 10 global thought leader in personal branding, Grant's achievements include the 2024 Best Personal Brand Development Podcast for Follow the Brand. His philosophy, integrity doesn't have a price tag, is the foundation of 5-Star BDM. Partnering with 5-Star BDM means embarking on a transformative journey. We begin with discovery, analyzing your brand's DNA. Using the Brave Blueprint, we develop a strategy tailored to your goals. Our support continues through implementation, training, and ensuring long-term success with AI-driven insights and real-time adjustments. Our impact is evident. A healthcare tech firm experienced a 300% boost in brand recognition and 75% sales growth in 6 months. Entrepreneurs report increased customer retention and new revenue streams. Diverse companies like Black Business Expo USA and Akaba World Network have become industry leaders through our guidance. Join the movement and elevate your brand.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support, website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago, and she said, Tony, what's your why?
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Ravana Amos, and I am your business moderator for this segment of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community which is sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about businesses. Today, we are delighted to introduce to you Sydney Wormsby. With over 3 decades of illustrious experience as a business executive, Sydney Wormsby stands as a beacon of expertise in catalyzing sustainable financial growth. Throughout his dynamic career, Sydney has honed his craft in development and implementing strategic solutions that harmonize all facets of business operations, steering companies through complex challenges with unparalleled success. Sydney's journey to prominence has been marked by a series of remarkable achievements across diverse industries and corporate landscapes. From spearheading business startups to orchestrating transformative turnarounds and leading pioneer products development initiatives, his track record of excellence speaks volume about visionary leadership and unwavering commitment to excellence. Notable, Sydney's impact extends beyond the realm of corporate giants, encompassing a diverse array of entrepreneurs and venture, including ownership of quick service restaurants with over 14 million in sales, armed with an MBA in personal and operations management and a BS in mechanical engineers from Michigan State University. Sydney Wormsby embodies the epitome of excellence in the realm of business growth. His holistic approach, grounded in strategic foresight and fueled by a relentless pursuit of innovation, makes him an indisputable access for organizations seeking to chart a course towards sustainable financial prosperity and enduring success. Embrace the power of Sydney's solution and unlock the full potential of your business today. BBN viewers, it is with great pleasure I present to you Sydney Wormsby. And remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. Welcome, Sydney.
Thank you. Thank you. I started sounding like Superman there. So I appreciate the fantastic introduction, the very gracious introduction. Hopefully I can live up to the words that preceded me. So this morning, for those who are, or today, for those who are out there listening, one, I really appreciate you spending the time and giving me some of your time, and I want to make sure that it is valuable and useful for you. I want to talk about a topic that's very near and dear to me, one of strategic planning to ensure growth. I really focus on and title this topic Strategic Planning, Growing Your Business to 8 Figures and Beyond. In the words of the infamous, I think it was Woody in Toy Story. But so how do we grow our business from where we are today to 8 figures or beyond, to whatever number you're looking to get to, based on your vision. And one of the things when we start our business, at least for most of the business owners that I talk to, work with, consult with, they had a clear idea of what they wanted to do when they got into business, and they had a clear vision of what that was going to end up in or result in terms of financial performance, in terms of lifestyle for them, and all those kinds of things. And then they got into the middle of it, and it wasn't quite happening the way they had envisioned. they weren't achieving the results that they wanted. And that's typically when they start reaching out for help, assistance, guidance, etc. And one of the things that I tell folks always is that scaling a business to any great level, 8 figures and beyond, requires more than just ambition. And often when we get into it, we think just our hard work and our determination and our great idea, that's it. Success is the next stop, no doubt about it. But it's more than that. It's more than your great idea. It's more than having the determination. It's more than just your internal ambition, the desire and will to get there. To really achieve that kind of success in business, it demands a strategic, actionable plan. You need to make sure you are equipped with the tools, the insights, and the confidence to achieve that transformative growth, to take your business from whatever your vision was at the very beginning to this level of value for your clients and customers and for your own personal wealth. And so, I'm going to talk to you today about some very specific things that need to be done. The whole objective of this conversation is to talk about the benefits of strategic planning, the consequences of failing to do effective strategic planning, and then more specifically, the 10 steps that I use in working with folks to create an effective strategic plan. So first, who am I and what's my experience around strategic planning and about business growth? As was alluded to in my introduction, I have experience at every level and aspect and segment within business. So I have experience on the corporate side, where I've worked with multiple Fortune 50 companies, from International Paper, Eastman Kodak, Mead Corporation, PepsiCo, Citigroup, JP Morgan Chase, in a variety of functions and responsibilities, everything from entry-level project engineer, managing and implementing capital projects or repair projects, designing facilities and operations, developing manufacturing strategy, improving processes and manufacturing operations, supervising local manufacturing operations, and managing and overseeing global operations and global technology groups. I've been involved in strategic planning on the product side, meaning looking at new product entry, new market development, and what we need to do to launch a product or service globally, and for different segments and clients within different geographies, et cetera. But I've also been at the executive level. So in addition to that, on the business, on the entrepreneurial side, I've been an entrepreneur where I've run my own operations, consulted, for and coached for small business owners and mid-sized business owners to help them grow. But also on the academic side, been a professor. So where I've taught everything in the College of Business in multiple universities and university systems, including the City University of New York system here in New York City. From all of that experience, what I got is an understanding of the business of business, what it takes to grow a business, and how important planning, strategic planning is for being able to achieve the goals that you've set for your organization, or to achieve the vision that you have in your mind when you start things off. So to start this, I really want you to play along with me on a little game here. I'm going to create a scenario, and I want you to close your eyes as I'm describing the scenario. If you imagine that you are in a canoe with 5 other people, rowing down a river with a gentle flow and stream, having a casual conversation. As you start to notice, though, that the canoe is moving faster, the water's moving a little bit faster, and you start hearing a little bit more noise up ahead. And as you proceed a little further, that river and stream starts moving even faster without you doing any more effort. And you start hearing this loud noise, only to have the person at the front of the canoe look up and in exclamation shout, "Oh my gosh, there's a huge waterfall." And that you realize then that you are about to go over. You're maybe 30 yards, 40 yards away from going over this 100-foot drop waterfall. That's the scenario. That's the situation. The question to you is, what do you want to see and what do you want to have happen next? And if you're like me, what you want to see and have happen next amounts to everybody in that boat, in that canoe, rowing in the same direction, rowing in the same sequence or cadence, and with a sense of urgency. Meaning you don't want to see somebody not having their paddle or their oar in the water and asking everybody else to do some work, or complaining about why did we get on this river anyway? Whose idea was it to go canoeing? You want to make sure everybody's paddle is in the water. You want to make sure everybody is paddling in the same direction, preferably away from that waterfall. You don't want to see somebody, paddling backwards, so you're going more for the waterfall. You don't want to see somebody paddling off to the side to try and just simply stir it. You want steer it. You want everybody paddling in the direction opposite where that waterfall is going. You want to make sure that we're in the same sequence, because if people are off sequence, out of sync with each other, paddles are going to be bumping into one another. You're going to be less efficient. And you want a sense of urgency. You don't want somebody kind of rowing casually as if you're still a mile away from this impending danger or doom. Well, strategic planning kind of is about how do we get everybody on the same page, rowing in the same direction, rowing in the same sequence or cadence, with the same sense of urgency, so that we can have success. So specifically, definitionally, the strategic planning is a process, a very disciplined process, aimed at producing some very fundamental decisions about the business, identifying and determining some very fundamental actions that we will take to shape and guide what our organization is, what it does, and why it does what it does. So, clearly and kind of succinctly stated, strategic planning establishes who we are, what we do, and why we do it, which is also very important for us to understand and to be able to communicate. The process of creating plans of action, a path of that we are going to go down, from our current place to what our vision state is. So from where we are today to our vision of the future, and taking into consideration the risk, the resources required, and the uncertainty of the ever-changing world, the ever-changing environment that we all live in. So that's what strategic planning is about. That's what it is. That's what it does. And so some of the benefits around it is it helps us determine the goals and objectives that are going to be necessary, the mile markers, the path markers that we're going to have along this journey of getting to our vision. It's going to, as I said before, insinuated before, it's going to help us determine what the resource requirements are. What are the number of employees that we're going to need? What are the skill sets that they're going to have? What are the dollars in capital that we're going to have or invest in equipment? What specific equipment are we going to need? What technologies do we need to incorporate within our actions and our capabilities to make sure that we're going to be successful? It's going to allow us to prioritize the tasks that are ahead. Which ones come first, which ones come second, which ones aren't as important, because we want to know and understand if we get into a resource constraint situation, which things do we put on the back burner and which things do we need to put forward with a sense of urgency. It's going to help keep us on track. It's going to help us keep us from going in circles so that we keep revisiting the same issues over and over and over again. We don't want to do that. Strategic planning allows us to avoid that. Strategic planning is going to allow us to keep from working against one another, having each of the departments or groups or functions pulling in different directions, their own direction. They're consistent with their own individual silo plans, but not the integrated organizational or enterprise-wide plan. And last but not least, it's going to keep us from staying in a chaotic world, and it's going to allow us to take our individualized, chaotic actions and get them aligned so that we're all moving in the same direction. So the impact of good strategic planning on a business is both profound and multifaceted. There's all kinds of reasons that we want to do it, and that will give us success. Some of those benefits, as I alluded to, clear direction and focus. So it's going to give us a good strategic plan, an outline of a vision, the definition of our mission, the goals of the business, and provide a roadmap, a guidance for success down the road. This is going to eliminate ambiguity. It's going to make sure we align our efforts. It's going to make sure, again, resources and activities are directed toward the specific strategic objective. It's going to provide the benefit of improved decision making. So with clear understanding of our priorities, our goals, leaders can make informed decisions about the choices that they're presented towards their long-term objectives. So the impact here is we don't waste resources. We don't waste efforts. We are more efficient in our use of those resources, whether it be time, dollars, or people, so that we can contribute to our overall growth and our profitability. Another benefit of strategic planning, alignment across our teams. So again, as we create a strategic plan, we're identifying what needs to be done. It allows every department, every function, every team, every individual employee to understand their role in achieving the company goal or objective or mission or vision. That is powerful. When everybody understands how their actions contribute to the ultimate vision of the organization, they can make better decisions and choices in their day-to-day activities, and they stay more aligned with where the organization or the enterprise is going all along. That does a lot to not only boost collaboration, to boost motivation and inspiration, to reduce the silos effects that I alluded to earlier, where everybody's kind of doing their own thing in their own silo. It fosters a sense of shared purpose and meaning, which leads ultimately to more efficiency and productivity. Another benefit, resource allocation. Better, more efficient resource allocation. What resources are needed for each of these strategic plans, initiatives, projects to be completed, and to make sure the right resource gets allotted to the right project at the right time. That each project has the talent that they need, the capital that they need, the equipment that they need to be able to achieve the objective that's been set for that project, or the goal that's been set for that project. That results in a maximum return on investment and ensures that critical areas of the business are well supported, that somebody's not going without or deficient, and especially those areas that are critical for our success. A fifth benefit, proactive risk management. So there are going to be uncertainties in every business, every venture, everything that we do. That's just life. And so we can't predict everything that's going to take place. And so our plan needs to have some flexibility in it and allow for us to react and respond to the what ifs. What if this happens? The unforeseen, unintended consequences that come about. And we want to make sure that we've put a plan in place that takes those things into consideration, but allows for us to make contingent decisions. And we're better prepared to do that when we've created a strategic plan, because we thought about those potential risks, anticipated those, and came up with plan Bs, plan Cs, etc., to try and mitigate those risks and reduce the likelihood of some costly disruption to our overall mission. Sixth benefit, scalability, growth, which is what we're about in terms of our business and what we're trying to do to go from our vision to 8 figures and beyond. So by setting clearer, actionable goals, a strategic plan creates a framework for sustainable expansion, sustainable transformation. So it facilitates the scaling that we talked about before. It allows us to identify new markets and to enter those new markets efficiently, increasing our revenue streams and our operational integrity. So that's another benefit of it. In terms of financial performance, those companies that have effective strategic planning processes perform at a much higher level in terms of revenue growth and profitability growth than other companies within their same segment. So given the same industry, given the same circumstances, companies with effective strategic planning processes and clear strategic planning initiatives perform at a higher financial performance level than those who do not. That's reason enough to do it there. So it results in higher profitability, results in better cash flow, results in stronger financial stability, based on the decision process and the use of resources. Employee performance. Companies that do effective strategic planning increase their employee engagement and employee accountability. So employees now, based on what I said before, understand more clearly how their individual work contributes to the overall company success. So their impact on company goals is very clear. And that also promotes accountability. When it's clear how what I do impacts the business performance, then I'm more accountable to myself and to my peers. And it's easier for my direct supervisor and the organization as a whole to hold me accountable because it's clear what my performance or what my actions have as impact on the company as a whole. That results in higher morale, improved performance, lower turnover rates. And for those who are familiar with hierarchy, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, et cetera, and how we apply that to employee engagement, understanding what I do and how it impacts the organization is one of the foundational expectations of employee engagement. Now, in terms of competitive advantage, it also, strategic planning improves and increases our competitive advantage. A strategic plan incorporates our understanding of the market and where it's going, the differentiation of strategies that are being used by our competitors that we need to use to be effective, and so that we can stay ahead of what our competitors are doing. So by doing strategic planning, we are going to be more competitive. We are going to take advantage of those things, the weaknesses of our competitors, the opportunities that exist in our markets, and on a timely basis, so that we're not coming late to the party. This helps the business adapt, again, to that uncertainty that's going to happen in the world, and to maintain a leadership position within our segment or our industry. And then last but not least, but in fit, long-term sustainability, because having an effective strategic planning process is just that. It's a process, which means we institutionalize this into the ways that we act as an organization. So it becomes a way to balance immediate needs with long-term vision, long-term goal, in a way that allows the organization to maintain and sustain itself. So it puts the business in a position to thrive in very stable times and in very volatile or unstable times and market conditions. So whether it's a recession or whether it's a booming economy, companies that do effective strategic planning have continued and steady growth and progress. So these are reasons that we do it. These are the benefits that we get from it. So the question then is, well, how do we do then effective strategic planning? And I have a 10-step process that I use. Could you combine some of these steps into bigger steps? Possibly, but then you're risking losing sight of some of the very specific things. So I'm going to do these in the order that they should be done in, and then highlight some tools that you can use for that as well. So the first step of any effective planning process, and specifically strategic planning process, is to review your current performance. to assess your current state. This, I find when I'm working with folks, is one of the biggest mistakes most organizations make. So we tend to do strategic planning either at the end of one year or the beginning of another year, or when we're trying to identify a time of transformation for our organization, where we need to make a dramatic, bold change in what we're doing. What we tend to fail to do is really assess where we are right now and how and why we got there. What we tend to focus on is where we want to go next, what that plan is. But if you don't really look at where you are now and having some very clear ideas about performance indicators, what your past goals were and how you performed towards those, what were your successes and your shortcomings? And we need to look at both. So we're going to look at what did we do? What did we say we were going to do? What did we do? And how did that work out? So the purpose of this step is to understand what worked and what didn't and why. And if we don't understand that, we're going to be behind the 8 ball when we start looking at where do we want to go next. Because obviously the things that worked, we want to multiply and duplicate and replicate going forward. The things that didn't, we want to understand, and we want to change and eliminate those kinds of things. So that becomes important. What kinds of tools can we use in this step or stage? SWOT analysis is a very common one that we can use. So understanding your strengths, your weaknesses, your opportunities, your threats, as an organization within the industry, et cetera. You can also do what I call retrospective reports. On my individual report level, or individual reports or direct reports level, I will often ask them to do weekly reports, monthly reports, quarterly reports, or annual reports. That's a look back. Tell me what you did over the course of, last week, last month, last quarter, last year, and what were your goals, what were your objectives, what did you achieve, et cetera, et cetera. So you can do it through kind of narrative form, or you can do it through tools like a SWOT analysis. But either way, you need to make sure that happens. Second step, engage your stakeholders. And by stakeholders, that means if you're a publicly traded company, that would be a stockholder, that would be your employees, that would be your customers, that would be your management team. It's anyone that has a stake in the outcome of the business. So we're going to gather input from our employees. We're going to gather input from our management team. We're going to gather input from our clients or our customers. We're going to gather, input from our community, especially in ways that we impact our community. And the importance of this is to understand what others are looking for or wanting from us as an organization, so that we can identify as we're going forward with our goals, our mission, and our vision, that people who have a stake in the business also are achieving or seeing the fruits and results that they're looking for. It allows us to gain a very diverse perspective on the objectives of the organization, fosters a sense of ownership amongst all of the stakeholders, so that they're involved in the planning process and therefore involved in the success of the organization. What can we use as a tool? Focus groups are great, use of this. Surveys are a great use of this. You can interview, clients, customers, individuals, etc. And for those who don't have the resources internally to create a survey, to execute a survey or focus groups, etc., you can go buy reference data materials, reports, studies, surveys from reputable databases out there, or in your libraries. We'll have access to those in their reference section, etc. So there's lots of places to get that information. You need to incorporate that in your strategic planning process. Third, analyzing industry and market trends. You need to go through at a detail level and understand where the general market is going, where customers behaviors are going and trending, what's happening specifically in your industry and segment. So this is research that looks at what is changing in the market conditions, what's changing with our competitive environment, what's changing in the industry as advancements or dangers, etc. We want to understand that so that we can make sure that we are aligning our strategies with those opportunities or with those threats, with those challenges, that we have an answer for those things. If it's an opportunity, we have an answer for how we're going to take advantage of that opportunity. If it's a threat, we have an answer for how we're going to address that threat. And we can use tools, again, some of the same kind of analysis that we talked about in step 2. We can use those kind of trend reports, those kind of reference materials, market analysis, market assessment reports. We can do those on our own. When I was a global product manager, I did that for every country, looking at customer requirements, regulatory requirements, competitive or competitors within the marketplace, etc. We can do competitive benchmarking, identifying how our competitors are performing in specific areas. So these are tools that we can use to get that information and that insight. Again, as a small business owner, you don't necessarily have that those resources, except you have the access to those kind of resources through surveys and reports, etc. Some that you can buy, some that you can get for free. Step 4, revisit your vision, mission, and core values. Once you create it, that's not good forever. You need to annually be going back and looking at, is that vision still current? Is it still correct? Is our mission still the same? Are our values still the same as they were? And doesn't mean we need to change them all the time. It just means we need to be looking, anytime we're going to create a plan, we need to make sure and do an internal check that we're the same, that we want the same things, that we're looking for the same thing. So we want to make sure that those visions, or that vision, those missions, those values are still relevant and inspiring for the goal and the challenges ahead. It's going to allow us to make sure that our strategic plan is rooted and set within that vision, that mission, and those values. Now we can get that through our leadership, management team meetings, workshops, communication, facilitated discussions, any of those kinds of things, to make sure that as a leadership team, yes, we're still on the same path, still on the same track. Step 5, set clear and SMART goals. I'm sure you guys have all heard the acronym for SMART goals: strategic, measurable, actionable. Often is being used as realistic. I don't like that term. I use the term relevant, and then time bound. So we want to make sure that any goal that we're setting within our strategic plan is specific, is measurable, is actionable, something related to what we do, that we control, that we can make happen, that it's relevant to the strategic plan that we've set, and that it's time bound. By a specific date and time, this is going to be achieved. This will help us to translate our high level vision into very actionable, tactical steps that every individual will have some responsibility in implementing. We can use goal setting frameworks like objectives and key results, OKRs, they're sometimes called. So there's lots of goal setting frameworks that are out there. You just need to find one that you're comfortable with and use that in terms of establishing your goal framework. I use something that I call a strategic plan outline. That's a 1-pager that takes me from mission / vision, all the way out to my individual projects, goals, and objectives for that year, and who's going to be responsible for that. So the first half of that document, on the first half page of that, is really a vision, mission to the 5-year strategic goals plan. And then the second half of that is taking from that 5-year piece to the individual annual year of goals, projects, and activities with key accountabilities. Step 6, we're going to prioritize our initiatives. So when we set all these things up, it's with the idea that we're going to have all the resources, all the constraints, and the world's going to go as we've identified or we've assessed and evaluated. But sometimes things change, things can go wrong, and we need to have a prioritization of each of these initiatives that we've set, so that if we come into a resource constraint, we know which thing gets prioritized first. And so we can rank our projects and our initiatives based on the impact they're going to have on the business, based on the feasibility of a success or possibility of success, or the alignment of other strategic goals to those things. So it allows us to focus our resources on those things that are really going to be high value opportunities with the greatest probability of success. And we can use, again, all kinds of tools for that, different priority matrices like the impact effort grid or what's called an Eisenhower matrix. You can look those up. I won't have time to go through those here because I'm running out of time. But there's lots of structures that you can use for that. 7th step, you then need to start allocating your resources. All right, we have our plan, we have our initiative. We started putting tactical projects together. Who we're going to assign for these things. So I need to start assigning budget, people, tools, equipment, operations to the achievement of these specific initiatives. Who's going to lead it? Which group is going to take responsibility, or what function is going to have the overall responsibility for it. So it ensures that our plans not only are realistic, but they're actionable within the constraints that we've identified, and that the assignment of resources is going to ensure that we are achieving the things that we've set in the plan. What are the tools? Typically, tools like budget planning templates, resource allocation templates or frameworks. There's resource allocation software out there that you can use for things like that, or you can Google budget planning templates. Or ask AI to create you one, and find one that again fits with you, feels comfortable for you. Step 8, develop a detailed action plan. Now, when we've set these high-level projects, initiatives, individuals who are responsible for those now need to dig deep and go through step by step from where we are today to completion, and break those goals down into very clear, actionable steps that they're going to use individually and collectively as a team to make sure the strategic goals turn into tactical execution and excellence. So again, there's project management software out there that you can use for that. Establishing a monitoring or review or evaluation system. Again, you can't set goals, initiatives, projects without review of how you are performing consistent with those objectives. So you need to ensure accountability. You need to make sure that you have the ability to pivot if needed. Defining how progress will be tracked and reported through the year becomes critical to that. What are we going to look at? What are the key activities that we're going to be doing? What are the key metrics for those things? How will we know when we're getting closer? What will be trigger points for the next step? We can use everything from dashboards to progress reports to regular review meetings. We had in one organization what we called a war room, where we met every week to kind of update. And then anytime we were nearing a milestone, to meet for every group to report on where they were relative to those action steps and responsibilities that they had been assigned. So there's all kinds of tools that you can use for that. Again, dashboards are an easy visual. Progress reports become something more detailed. Review meetings become something more interactive. And last but not least, communication of the plan. You need to make sure that you're using every opportunity to share your strategic plan with the entire organization and with all your stakeholders. So you're going to be looking to build alignment, to create and inspire and motivate your staff and your team and those stakeholders, and to provide clarity around the strategic direction. So communication of this plan is going to be critical. And the more you communicate it in the more times, the more places, the more that becomes solidified. So you can use presentations for that. You can use your newsletters for that. You can create a strategic planning document for that. And again, I use my strategic plan outline as a part of my communication plan. So I bring it out and I tell my clients when I work with them on strategic planning to use that at all of their meetings, especially monthly meetings, to really as a mile marker for where they are within the goals that they've set for that year. So if you're doing those kinds of things, creating a process with those 10 kinds of steps, then you're going to have an effective strategic planning process. But what's also critical, and this is not a step, this is a cultural thing. You need to create as an organization, or for your organization as a leader, a culture of continuous improvement, where everyone within the organization wants the organization to get better, to improve. Because if you don't have that as a culture, then you can create all these steps and people really aren't committed to it. So it's about encouraging feedback and flexibility and adaptability throughout a course of a year because of the uncertainty that you're going to encounter. It's about ensuring that the plan remains dynamic, not static, and responsive to whatever changes might come to place. And you can use, again, kind of look-ins, regular check-ins, pluses and minuses, or fist or fives, some kind of lessons learned repository where, hey, you're having the opportunity or taking the time to talk about, the pluses and the deltas. What went well, what didn't go well? What did we learn from this thing? What do we need to adapt and change going forward? So create that culture, use these 10 steps, and what you'll find is you've created a very effective strategic planning process that will allow you to have success and to take your business from your vision to 8 figures and beyond. So this would be the time where, if you have specific questions, I would tell you, look, you can always reach out to me through my email address. That is Sydney W. Sydney is SIDNEY W at solutionswithresults.com. Again, that's solutions, plural, with results, plural.com, all one word. My website is www.solutionswithresults.com. I would invite you to reach out to me. On that website, there's a place for Ask Sydney, where you can put in any question that you might have about your business. I do offer a service where I walk folks through and help them create and develop for them a strategic plan document. For this event today, if you reach out to me and engage me with working with you to create a strategic plan for your organization, I will also throw in a 1 month free of one-on-one coaching with that, with the strategic plan assignment. Again, I want to make sure that folks are getting not only the creation of the plan, but the execution of that so that they can start moving their business and organization forward. So I appreciate the time that folks took today to listen to what I had to say and would welcome your questions. Welcome you reaching out and contacting me. Again, the email, my website, www.solutionswithresults.com. My email address, Sydney W at solutionswithresults.com. You can also feel free to call me in the US. That's +1 718-791-8707. Again, that phone number, 718-791-8707. I'm looking forward to hearing from all of you, hearing what you're doing or what your struggles are, within the strategic planning process, and would love to be able to help you through that as well, and let your help your organization get to your ultimate vision state. So look forward to hearing from everyone soon.
Thank you so very much for sharing with us today, Mr. Wormsby. We appreciate all that you gave us. Can you please, for our viewers, tell us one more time how we can get in touch with you?
So again, you can go to my website, solutionswithresults.com, solutionswithresults.com. You can email me at sydneyw@solutionswithresults.com, or you can phone me at 718-791-8707. That's text or phone to that number, +1 718-791-8707. Look forward to hearing from everyone.
Thank you so much, and we'll see you again in the future.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Remember, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity In terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaugh explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish, Goldie, dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
The African company and the African CEO is making a conscious decision to bring on someone external to the continent versus bringing on someone who is from Ghana or Kenya or South Africa. And so the skill sets of the people that we take through our executive leadership training program and ultimately on the placement, obviously have to be extremely high caliber. So what we look for are corporate executives at the vice president to C-suite level, as well as Black entrepreneurs. When we look at the Black corporate executives, we're looking for some very specific skill sets, whether that be around supply chain, sales and marketing, engineering, product development. We want our folks to be able to add immediate value to the corporate board, right? And the other thing is, even if they don't necessarily have specific industry experience, they're bringing a diversity of thought.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you. The marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny, where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGough and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story, but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook today. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price.
Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics. Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your ideas into a global movement? Visit 5starbdm.com to secure your custom ebook today. Your audience is ready to listen.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaugh, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaugh explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
My name is Katie Bennett, and I own Lexicon Presents Publishing. We are a publishing and media company that helps you take your story and share it with the world. You know, for a while, I just had my family telling me to just hang it up, get over it, you know, and I had no support. And it was in your program that I really understood the necessity for having that help, having that support. And so now I actually feel like a CEO as we scale, as our clientele changes, as my company's opening doors for other people to, you know, take care of their families. It's just completely changed from just a mom who was publishing books. I was at a point where my job, although it was paying really well, wasn't enough. And my business was always in the red, and I was tired of it. And so I came in just hoping to get some sort of help to just not end up in the red every month. Ooh, wow. Okay, so there was one in particular, I cannot remember his name, but he asked me, he said, why are you in business? And I told him that I wanted to make a difference and I want to help my community. And he let me ramble on for a while. And then when I was done, he was like, okay, all of those things are great. They make you a humanitarian, not a business owner. And he was the one who told me, he's like, you know, you have this great service and you're offering it at like a great value price. So to someone like myself, we don't know that we're going to get the value of what you're actually bringing. And so that gave me the confidence I needed to raise my price. It gave me the confidence to go after my actual client that I actually prefer to work with. And it really just changed everything for me. I don't think without him kind of giving me that push, I don't think I would have gotten to this point or position. Wow, the benefits is just having a coach that holds you accountable. They set goals with you. That's been my favorite part. She has amazing experience, you know, and so she brings her strategies and her ideas, and She helped me narrow down, what services I actually wanted to offer, how I could actually continue to offer it, how many clients at one time could I have. All of the information that she's given has just really transformed my entire company. And so I know I would have never gotten to where I am today and having some of these partnerships that I'm, having now without her help. You're going to get information that you're not going to find on YouTube. You actually take the time to strategically give us the information, then give us time to actually apply it. I would also say that so that you're not just out on a ledge alone trying to figure this out. Like, you deserve to be in a community with other people who also want to grow their business. And then finally, the biggest thing I think I took away from CMET was that I had a whole office in Longwood, I still do, and at the time I had not paid my business tax receipt. I didn't know that that was something you had to do. So that was like one of the first couple days of information, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let me go get that together right now. So I'm really glad that, CMET was there for myself, and, anybody else who has the opportunity, they need to do it.
I was born and raised in southeastern West Virginia, the coal fields. My father was an AME minister. For me, I was very fortunate. Even though I grew up in the segregated South, I was surrounded by flourishing Black businesses, doctors, lawyers, bankers, dentists. They were all there and they were all successful. And I guess that's part of my dream, is to see that success come back. My name is Joseph Simmons, and I am the founder of the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial Training. We have this moment in time when we can change the trajectory of people. And our focus is on women, Black and brown entrepreneurs, and their access to capital, their ability to build thriving businesses, the ability to employ people. There's a study that showed that in those three communities, especially Black and brown communities, $1 stays in those communities for 30 minutes. In white community, $1 stays in their communities for 8 hours. So think about it. For you in a Black or brown community to get gas, to get food, to go to a restaurant, you've got to leave your community, take those dollars out of that community and take it to another community that's already being well served. So if we can reverse that, if we can go from 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, that's progress. That's what we need to do. I was with SCORE. And then in May of 2020, of course, the events happened in regards to the murder of George Floyd. The other thing that I was experiencing was the denials of federal funds for small businesses. And it revolved around one thing. These businesses were not being prepared for grants and for government programs. And I came up with the Entrepreneurs Quarter, and they talked about there were three groups that were massively devastated by COVID-19 on their business. That was one, women, number two, Black, and number three, brown entrepreneurs. The research showed that they had less cash on hand, they had less opportunity to go into a bank and get money, and they were very dependent on family and friends to keep their business up and running. If we can focus on those three groups, then we can have a dramatic impact on our communities. Really, the focus is on three areas. And those three areas are one, the people, number two, the courses, and number three, a support network. Here at CMET, we will provide you with the fundamentals for generational success. And you will be creating a vibrant community by attending our 5-day immersive training course.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak any English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners, we're in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at. The way I feel when I'm drawing, creating something is free. I feel like there is an anticipation of something that's going to come. I try not to draw first. I try to draw second. And what I mean by that is I try to allow myself to kind of get into the piece and just relax. Sometimes I miss time. I'll draw 2-3 hours, sometimes 4 hours. And while I'm drawing, it's just a free. I just feel free. I mean, I feel like time stands still. That's what it's all about in terms of the lines and the colors in my work, is to get expression, to go deeper and past just what you see on the surface, but to go and try to find an expression that everybody gets a different taste of what that expression is, whether it's anger or whether it's being happy or whether it's being, kind of calm or nonchalant. That expression that people take away from the piece is the most important part of what I do as an artist. Bold is the size of my pieces, where I try to do the piece larger than life, to kind of push forward toward you. That's what not so much about the lines, it's about the sounds. The Face of Change art show is inspired by my mother, but more importantly, it's a historical moment in time as the pieces depict different emotions and expressions of Barack Obama. The 44th president is indicative of the 44 pieces of art that I have done in this particular collection. When you begin to think about expressions and portraits, this is a portrait gallery of expressions of what transpired as Barack Obama ran for office. Some of the pictures are abstract and some are expressionistic. And I combined both of those forms of art to create this collection of art pieces. Overcomer. Brilliant. Ambitious. Motivated. Awesome. Obama. I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. My family is, my mother, she's also an artist, she's shooting, and she does a lot of artistic things, and then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president at Sunglass. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. When I say do a lot of times, you put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style. And it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, you know, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at them. I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. People asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show. Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. It explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
I was born and raised in southeastern West Virginia, the coal fields. My father was an AME minister. For me, I was very fortunate. Even though I grew up in the segregated South, I was surrounded by flourishing Black businesses, doctors, lawyers, bankers, dentists. They were all there and they were all successful. And I guess that's part of my dream, is to see that success come back. My name is Joseph Simmons, and I am the founder of the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial Training. We have this moment in time where we can change the trajectory of people. And our focus is on women, Black and brown entrepreneurs, and their access to capital, their ability to build thriving businesses, the ability to employ people. There's a study that showed that in those three communities, especially Black and brown communities, $1 stays in those communities for 30 minutes. In white community, $1 stays in their communities for 8 hours. Think about it. For you in a Black or brown community, or restaurant, you've got to leave your community, take those dollars out of that community and take it to another community that's already being well served. So if we can reverse that, if we can go from 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, that's progress. That's what we need to do. I was with school, and then in May 2020, of course, happened in regards to the murder of George Floyd.
The other thing that I was experiencing was the denials of federal funds for small businesses. And it revolved around one thing. These businesses were not being prepared for grants and for government programs. And I came up with the idea for the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurship based off those two things. Morgan Stanley had a report out in 2020, first quarter, and they talked about there were three groups that were massively devastated by COVID-19 on their business. That was 1, women, number 2, Black, and number 3, brown entrepreneurs. The research showed that they had less cash on hand, they had less opportunity to go into a bank and get money, and they were very dependent on family and friends to keep their business up and running. If we can focus on those three groups, then we can have a dramatic impact on our communities. Really focus on 3 areas. And those 3 are 1, the people, number 2, here at CMAT, we will provide you with the fundamentals for generational success. And you will be creating a vibrant community by attending our 5-day immersive training course.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S.-African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversify commercial engagement, building careers, business, and their U.S. to reduce Africa's igniting global pandemic hopefully has taught health, ride-hailing out Yasser, and 54 Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, prove that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business life cycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy should work of many great organizations that are succeeds use board guideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa to redefine their global value by helping African businesses grow nationally and globally.
Exciting time to be in digital marketing with the advent, the explosion of generative AI chatbots. They're better known as ChatGPT. There's Bard, there's Claude, there's all kinds of this new one came out called Gemini. There's so many different tools that really what it comes down to is that it's made my business more precise. I can do things more quicker, I would say, and to elevate my brand messaging to a level that allows me to be as creative as possible. Digital market economy is taking the world by storm, probably over the last decade or so, but is really escalating now in the advent of AI because it is a game changer for a lot of businesses. It's not just all the big boys that can play in this space because of cloud computing, because of mobile computing, and now you have these tools at your disposal. You've got a laptop, you've got a computer, you can now digitize yourself to a level and get your message out there, and that equates to business.